Present day. Present time.
Hello, Internet. It's me, the King and Queen of the Expeditions of Comedy. Look, this. Sorry, tomorrow. It's later than I intended. That's how it goes sometimes. Let me check a thing. I have checked a thing. Okay. Oh, look, you did the thing. I'm gonna do this at you. In your general direction. Pachow. Wee. Anyway, hi. Chunk minus K. But yeah, we might actually catch up to MSQ, which is exciting for me. I don't know about you, but other things that are apparently exciting. Chilling crowd just been watching this go for like 10 minutes now. They're very invested, I guess. I had to go into the emos to find it. They haven't used it in like over a year. But it really moves around. They're just really, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna do this for however long it takes. Yep. Is this content? I don't know. I'm gonna stop now though. First I should probably click in the game, huh? Also bring this top so I can see the thing. And click into the game. Beautiful. Okay. Nope. The promise of tomorrow. Do we get a voice cutscene right off the bat? Nope. Now that everyone's here, I'd say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We beat Nocturne, it was pretty cool. He was big and scary. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for oblivion for myself. So, yeah. Could you, Aaronville's mom, and you do, be happy for us. I know, like, I was thinking about it earlier, and when I thought about it, I pronounced it right. Kakifwa? No, that's why we just went with the random noises and then Aaronville's mom. Much easier. Oddly enough, thinking our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Shrug. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. There's a lot of weird stuff in there, yeah. I can understand how this experience may affect the discovery of reflections, but they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summary. Or how he figured out you could do one with fear. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. No, I'm sure we'll find. There's no more patches after this. There's not another expansion. Everything will just be fine, and we'll just go right and off into the sunset. And everything will be fine from now on. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Still working on it. Right, have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. Nah, I can handle it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should return my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029. Locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope this information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you're in a rest, don't you? I'll break your Mrs. to Bunko as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Oh, sick. Can I get some bad coffee there? I don't know how this obsession with bad coffee became a headcanon thing, but it has. Never caught enough fluff pillow. It'll likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. I'm assuming this is probably where 4.3 officially ends. How do I keep saying 4? It's 7.
I'm in danger.
Jennifer just redeemed Bean Boozled.
Several weeks later. 7.3, not 4. 4 is Stormblood. Oh look, he's got the bad coffee. See, it's just right here. This is a bad coffee.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Hold that thought, Graha. We gotta eat a... there's the one here. And then we'll open up this. Open up this. And then we'll open channel. And there we are. There's some stuff in my precarious stack. Hear 'em? Okay, what fresh show we got today? There's my mouse. I love that there's just, in my headphones, just... I guess it looks like it's also in... oh no. These ones are the worst. These ones are the worst because the bad one is bad, and the good one isn't good. It tastes kind of gross and bad. Just not as bad. So that's fun for me. Oh, really like that one. Okay, which one? Right, it's really gross looking dark brown ones. Yeah, you pretty much on this one just win by default because they're just various levels of bad. Okay. Got the bean. I'll set that right there for now. As it wiggles ominously on the keyboard. You know, this thing has all these cards that come with it for all these ideas for little games you can play. When you have friends over, who would you want to subject to this? I don't know which is a more potent friend eater, fortunately terrible jelly beans or Mario Party. Okay, you can go back and carry a stack. Which is gonna go great with what I finished eating not too long ago. Oh. No. Yeah. Well, it is pretty much the bad coffee. Though it doesn't make me want to curl up in a corner and just cry. But it's still... I'm still not good. No. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not a huge coffee fan, but... just... it's like bitter coffee. Like the bad coffee that probably Mine exists in this cup here. Oh, right, I forgot it doesn't actually show my cursor. But, up around the lid of that, and I assume there's some sort of coffee there. Meh. It's just not good. Just meh. Meh. Doesn't hurt my soul, but I don't know who would like a flavor of jelly bean. It's not good. No. It just doesn't quite reach the soul-searing, terrible heights of the liver and onions. Also, Opie, that's why you keep doing this. I gotta see the thing. Why you keep making it go under? Now I gotta fix it to the chat. Blah. Good thing about this one is that winding down with something to drink doesn't make it worse. Oh, boy. Okay, we're good now. We're good and fine. Still little pieces out left, but blah 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 blah. Okay, let's hear. Complain about paperwork. It do look like a lot of paperwork, though.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Yeah, it was, kind of.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
And somehow we became the Final Fantasy 9 instead of 14 for a while. It was very strange.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
No, it was only...
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
I was gonna say when the first Dawntrail stream started, but I don't actually remember. You could look on the YouTubes, but I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna go. Oh.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I don't know if that was a good noise or if they even picked up on the mic, but having to do some pipe stuff in the basement, and there was a rather loud bump. So I don't know what to make of that. I don't think it'll come through on the mic, though. Because I have settings turned on to not do that.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
And also, I was
Its
there.
members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
And oh, how did I fit in with...
Thus,
Oh, I
have we
fit in
come
with the
to
locals so
understand
much.
that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative. Open
That would
to willing
be
participants.
just suddenly
This
remembering
reignited the
everyone you've
discussion
known that has
surrounding
died
mortality,
all
as
at
people
once.
continue to debate how best to face the inevitability
Ooh.
of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Good job.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Over to... Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Stop.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
There's basically nothing
So
left
sweet
in
of
the
you,
memory.
but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Eh? Why is we in Texas land now?
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Cool. Train is making a lot of schmutz. I fit in so well here too. Stoic nod. I don't care if I don't match. I just look cute. So it's the only class I have that's at level 100,
The
so...
Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Which I can do about that. Apart from, you know, leveling up some other classes to level 100, but... it's fine.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Oh, hi guys, I definitely remember your names.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I definitely remember your name too. Oh, how I remember the names of all of the peoples. I'm so good at names. I believe his name was Storv. That other guy was Jimbo Bob.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Such a nice guy now.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Ugh.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Why has this been happening all day? I keep getting that thing where it's like you're gonna sneeze. But then you don't. And it's happened like 6 times a day, and I hate it. It's the worst.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Girl, we need to get you a new outfit. Oh, hey, it's Duckman. What the go?
Greetings.
Okay,
What
yeah.
a pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
But she's taking a
There's
nap.
little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Nah, terrible, no. Terrible thing never happened.
And yet, where there's a need...
Uh-oh, she's scheming capitalism.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Hey, bye.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
Bing, bing, bing,
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Oh, wait a minute. The voices are still working. Okay, good.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories
He
like
managed
that.
to become that asshole. Do. Here it is, living memory. See how living it is? Yep, it sure do be living.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
And my little terminal building still do be creepy though.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
You mean like how I had to erase everybody from here?
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
You call it the Mazo terminal.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Guess it's just the near brain.
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Oh, hi.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
I'm fine. Blah, blah. Coughs up blood. Passes out in the like Yamcha crater pose.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Okay. Well, they finished whatever was blocking the pipes.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
There we go. Stoic nod.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Again, I guess.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
So many stoic nods. Maybe it's just going through so smooth.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Tampon. Hooray, it's less depressing again.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
What's going on out there? The building looks creepy again. Hooray, I suppose.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Guess it wasn't fixed.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Be potatoes. I can hear him doing stuff in the basement.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people. I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Yeah. I'm sure nothing
What will you
crazy
do
or
now,
weird
Sue?
will happen.
Ah, yes, well, that will depend on Gossin. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Wait.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Yes, but first you have to fill out all of the paperwork.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Your name
When
rhymes and
despair
everything.
held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
In the background, really.
Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
But he's the tiny little lizard right now.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Still not. Maybe your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
If the call stood not correctly.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Song kind of scares me a little bit, because there was a period of time where every time Sight or Spider would get disconnected, he'd kind of slowly have that song fade in the background. moment. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Hattori. Lamont is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Toil will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make right to visit an official one. They'll stick out under Koda's nose like this time. Vows of resolve and reason. Vows of resolve and reason will both come. And we can discuss our futures together. It'll be great. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the siblings of restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Way to go, Java Squirrel. And I believe this marks the end of my Rollers guide. I was intending to accompany you to map back to Tuliowall. What are your plans, Tori? Didn't you have other matters to tend to in Alexandria? No, you just stop by the palace first. Close been right to thank you probably, but I really go on as out of the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Stoic Nat. Then make me push down back to Squirrel. Ooh. That's what the place up like the palace is called. Yeah, all about truth. Oh, hi guys, how did you get here before me? Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Hey, Statue 2, the dance course and my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliowall for a while. People leave good with Jar. Whatever you need advice, your artist is always happy to give it. No words. Oh, please. In the basement, but we're making a lot of noise. Oh, no one's either. What the other reason is out of sorts? No. Can you blame me, Lamati? You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you stayed with the blade, Gruja. Is that allowed? I will limit your training on one condition. You only practice wordplay in the presence of a monarch. Yes, Konya, I promise. Can't have you slashing your own armor. That would be unfortunate. Don't be long for you're good enough to train without a binder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everybody's already got their memories back? Not everyone. Gestures. Without that, my days of meddling at Alexandria the Fires aren't over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. And it's wonder if their love lives on in Spain. What are you doing back there, guy? Oh, there it goes. Okay, bye. It truly is. That love is foundation of a rule. Little queen, we have fought of hope for Alexandria. Now, her better way for a life and legacy to be to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, will you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I could have done chaos without you. I promise to the endless, friend. Thank you, Antoine, from the bottom of my heart. You shall come and visit us again in Tullio. You're always welcome here. Still wait now. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, which they already are. I am hoping to compile a impressive history of Tullio, the tale of a beautiful and resilient nation which should be preserved for the future. With each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. Anyone will really be happy with me, my toy. Even when you make mistakes and quiet and look silly. It's because the amazing thing of seeing you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. I really wish I could get that rather than evil face, though. That was kind of weird. Becoming king was often not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train the best I can, and do the best I can. You're gonna come for a gold job. And you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We miss you. Set our best is free to the others. Stoic nod. Stoic nod again. Later, nerds. Precious. Right. Sure. Actually, I think up there, or do we have to walk there? Nope, right there. Cool. Bing bong. Oh, you're here. We were just discussing what's to be done for the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation in the night will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the scions provide an explanation for his arrival in the source. Stoic nod. Rest assured, Fiend. The Thursday's leaders are well accustomed to hearing up and report on fantastical events. Like that time we went to the moon, or that time we went to the void, or that time we went to a completely parallel world, you know. Just normal things. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass then. Those are just... What might have come to pass if you had never come to our aid? Yet other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire of the funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I think we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the glooms. May too long, won't you? Yes, of course, I know Zulja only by name, but they will wish to warn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. Yes, Zilla guessing itself in the reality of death, the Alexandria to be commended for their courage. It's a way past key. Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they've done. Perhaps our heart can never capture a memory as perfectly as the data and fly on. I must be really clogged up. It's making a lot of noise down there. What precious recollections we do keep. What guidance sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. That was the name of the story for the patch. No, not. They will be our guiding light as we go and continue our journey on Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail into the future. Into the future. Into the future? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, one of my investigations, Shale. I heard you left some in their schedule for me. Wait, what things that one? Do you recall my first tour of the city after work? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. I mean, you did go from medieval to neon pink Blade Runner, so yeah. And I now feel a part of this new Alexandria. Some last part simply patience guidance. Patient, not patience. And so here I remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Stoic nod. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries in which we would delve. So be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Zoom out. Is there gonna be an ominous guy just kind of standing somewhere? Nope, just the Alexandrian logo, coat of arms, whatever. Well. Oh no, it's missing no. Oh no, it's Caleb's. Never mind. Hurt didn't die. What are you gonna get up to now, my dude?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
I mean...
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
You summon Necron through the power of fear, like it's... pretty metal. If we weren't way past Q, it would probably have worked.
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Also, where are you?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
My dude, you're like an immortal data ghost.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
You could literally just wait till I get old and die, and then there you go.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Eh?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you?
Such a keen sense of smell.
It's,
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
it's I think it's an action. I thought we dunked on all those nerds. Well, I'll wait to continue the scene until ads is done. I'm gonna go here so I can grab something to drink, so I can see. Oh, did they already start? Nope, I'm just gonna do this then. Coop. Oh, back in just a little bit. There we go. Back. Wet. I thought we dunked on all the actions. Pretty sure that's an action.
Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Winter. Is it not an action? We should dress like one. Hooray. Let's use it like this. Let's see. Actually, I want this, but I want. Armor September. Go. Fuck it. It's the witch. Don't know which of those I should take.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Yeah, about that.
That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Yes, maybe we didn't dunk on every single action.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Just fade it out. Sign.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
May look after yourself.
Words of caution from you, of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Still not. Erenville.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
There they
Ever
go.
aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Still not. dingy down. And check out the shale first. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang bing bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang bing bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang bing bang. Bing 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 bang. Bing 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 bang bing bang. Good. What news, Dory? Can't imagine you brought an under as long as to say hello. Meh. Meh, Aaron will. They get to be on the way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them things on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you might protest about being parted from your work. But I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of files we found are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. We shall start. We shall depart for truly all forthwith. Shall we? Even though much strength has limits. If we delay then, we gotta go fast. It's no working out. Bling. Just an observer. Guess that should be closest one. This one. Back on. It's pointing directly at my face. I need to fix that real quick. Back in the sack. gone. Which way? This way. Okay. This. That. Here.
The one we've been waiting for.
Oh,
the one
we got raid. Who
foretold
is?
in the prophecies.
Oh,
told
sure.
by-
How's it go? Oh, yes, the cat thing worked.
Told you he'd come.
Hooray. We're kind of ahead of that. Well, how's it going? They're Call of the Wild. I don't. Whoop. What is. Hold on. Oh, hold, please. Sorry about that. Mom went through, they've been working on the drains in the basement, and she was, a little bit messy, but, what was that thing before? I don't know, I think just high raid and Owen, and Raiders, Thrall or Owen, I forget, like, which one, both of them. I don't know. Why is my camera off? What the hell, when did that happen? Well, guess we got that going. Good for us. Hope you had fun on your stream. If anybody in your raid doesn't know me, I'm a Troy Ichimon. I play the games on the internet and also scuff. Why did you turn off camera? It's very... There we go, that's better. I love when random things break. But we doing Psalm 14, and we're very far into it. So if you care about spoilers at all, so what raspy throat? I think I saw that in one of your alerts before I hopped on. Oh hey, it's Yeeks. Oh okay. Q. Yeah, it's 2 people I noticed it got over here. What am I doing? I'm clicking on things. I'm forgetting where's the... Nope. Where is it? I think you got it. Okay, cool. Apparently she thinks we got the pipe fixed, so that's pretty cool. But anyway, she's doing this. I'm not clicking the game, so you can't actually see the camera. But we're almost completely caught up to the MSQ now, which is great. But if you gotta go get you some tea or something, with some honey or whatever, I completely lost track of where I was going. Okay, be sure to do that. And you gotta get some eats or whatever. Cause that's important. I don't know how long we're going for, but I know usually when I'm done, I'm like, I want foods. Foods and a drink, and I want to sit and do nothing for a while. Is this tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move that thing. That's good stuff. That's top borders. So here. So it worked then? Huh? So you got it? Yeah. Hooray! I think it's fixed. Also, should be right there. He just doesn't always ride on her shoulder. There we go. Beautiful. Oof. Just gotta look at some of that stuff that was on my mom's shirt from cleaning out the pipes. I hope she intends to take a long bath afterwards, because that's, Ugh. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Afno and Alice were considered enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Lingford. Some people we know would have first thought of a great voyage. I mean, I would do that, yeah. Sounds like fun. In the event, I should wait here until they finish the preparations. Where do I go? Oops. Where do I go? Yes, this is the best bit. Let's just wait. And pretend we did not misspell lookout the first time. Oh, hi guys.
There they are.
Fine, I don't have to say anything.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
Everybody's
I imagine
favorite.
There's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Well, I think there's like technically 4 months, like real time that happens between like those last cutscenes and these new ones. But because I've been catching up, it just like happens immediately.
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives.
I guess we do finish this and I'll get to experience the long wait between story beats instead of just take some time off and feel better. And then literally like a second later, I hope you had a good rest.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
I don't actually remember when that was, but... According to my folders with all the things...
What would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its
First one of
queen.
these streams was January something, 2024.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me.
That's what happens when I'm only doing this like once a week.
For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
What they're gonna do... Like, I feel like they can't keep adding too many more
Allow
new
me to echo
lands
that
at this
sentiment.
point.
Not only were you kind
guess
to
you've
me
got
when
the other
I
reflections
awakened
I
a
could
stranger
use.
in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
Just gotta wait and see.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
With your magic flying pigs. And no, that is not a joke.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Renville, why do you still have your lamp
Ever
on?
since I introduced you to Uklamat,
I am
you've faced
serious.
no end
And
of
don't call me
hardships.
Shirley.
Many of them her fault.
I don't think that word was anywhere in there, Leslie.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world.
And even the moon.
To see what we haven't seen.
Still not.
Shall we?
Bird.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Doing that.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Later, nerds. And then the boat explodes. Or maybe not. Yeah. Nerd isn't always a bad thing.
Come back soon!
There are nerds.
Take care!
I'm not a nerd in that outfit, I'm a weeb.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Do it. Giant whale explodes, same thing.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Yep. I don't know where we're going after this, but I'm sure it'll be great.
Together for the rest of my days.
And then, Stoic Nod, everybody exploded.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Uh-oh. Oh no, children.
Looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
Ow, my shoulder.
Go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Just waiting for something bad to happen, because it's the post patches, and that's like how it always happens.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
But truly, it was their Final Fantasy XIV. What? Into the mist is what it says behind the chat block thing. That's official. She's 7.4, so we're caught up to the current one, just not completely caught up because we have to finish the patch for that. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction. that is. And that is a matter I'd like to discuss with you. And... Bingo dee dong. I think it prudent to discuss future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock quarters here, Vizinger. Perhaps the beach would be the more appropriate venue. Do them dishes and get you spaghetti. Stognard. Make a Mario proud.
Tis truly a beautiful place, Tyrol.
Yeah, it's alright.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Back before everything sucked.
And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
It's pretty great.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. It was not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Where did?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Where?
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
Is there a library somewhere in there or
Yet,
something?
despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life.
that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Two worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Hooray. Let's go. That's here, right? Yep. Just about to one way. What we have to do is right here. I think that's settled. It must be off. I just need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. Good luck. I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, later. Let the rest of us make ready for potential foray and we did lay on menu. And there they go, look at them go. Okay. Now we can go together here. Wow. Ugh. Oi. Focus based on the valuable to answer our questions. Clear PX0093. If one wishes to ascend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Oh, poo something. No. As both lift and Leyland-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its many love, perhaps the memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lift and Leylands were likely the preferred mode of transportation, which does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate the facility? This facility? I don't know what that word was. Consulting emergency systems. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. Having memories airship remains privileged to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Yes, please. An airship. 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 Still not. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the gate of remembrance as the initial destination. Vessel is en route. Wait, Pope. Yep, that do be an airship. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Still, it does me good to see it. It is very glowy. I will deploy the gateway for boarding. This way, please. Hey, Pope. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Beep, Pope. I do understand why you keep saying beep like that. Looks like a weird bee from this angle. This seems fine. Tarantino shot. Oh, hey, the dragon scale jiggers. What else they give me is reacting. But not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does have to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning inherited found is tame by comparison. That were 11 rains. Neat. So exact to say the least. I shan't turn back when we come this far. Of course. There are no structures, no any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. We should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? We're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now. The closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was the nexus of trade, and to remain neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razatan. Yes, Alvanat has spoken at Razanhab before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Manala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno, where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly?
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Leslie, I said truly, not Shirley. And he didn't even show up when I actually said the thing. Good job, Leslie. Yes, another Malala population elsewhere grew. Most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Just being potatoes. Clerk PX003, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? Beep boop. I shall run a flight simulation for the road to Treno. One moment. Beep boop. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lighting. My apologies. Beep. Comma. Boop. Oh, well, thank you for checking. We cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Train lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Like that one, right there. That cave's entrance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Stoic nod. Oh no, I can't even use my boik. I'm sad. The tunnel has been cleared to detect. We have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Why don't you stay alert for beasts as well? Given the bearings surroundings, they're surely ravenous. Oh. Mistweak. What else do I want to do with the other players? Or do I just want us to do... Do I just want us to do with the NPCs? Let me see who we got. I don't think is level 100 Fisher. I think they're still Shadowbringers. Just level 1. I could probably see if I think Bomber was still on. We just need one more. We'll throw it over to that one first. Let's see what we get in response. I wonder if my wrist is gonna enjoy this or not. Can we actually see? There it is. Ah. Let's refresh that. Okay, yeah, he's on. See. Free company. Do just say the name or it's not a huge spoiler of a name, so just do that. Check. Way. Doing this. Zalera. Or no, Zalera might be the one that was behind me and then caught up because they aren't doing MSQ once a week. Let's see, might have a second. Notices we might have a fourth. Well, no, a third and then a fourth. Yeah. Seems very intent on that. Yes, that's yours. Okay. Yes. Yeah, sure, just being a sure. Right, sure thinky. Let's make sure. Find our mist wake. Hey you. I said 5 minutes, not too bad. Take Monica's being a tank too, so hopefully that'll go decently quick. I'm sure this is very exciting to watch as we... Alex, I can do... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I can go to Gold Saucer and actually remember to get my Cacpot ticket this week. Since I forgot, like, the last 3 weeks, but... Well... Ooh. Oh, well, this seems familiar. Sort of. Oh no, zappy bugs. What did that one hit? I didn't mean to hit that when I did that. Oh, hi, Perk. How's it going? Having a cool weekend. Even though weekend is sadly almost over for most people. Okay. One of those happy bunnies. Got hit by that. Oh, maybe not. There. Totally slipping. Bit. Funk funk. Yes. Oh, well. So we want these to be here. Just crumble, okay. Do I wanna? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ow. Maybe I would have been fine back there. I don't actually know for sure. I just want to keep this from... that. up on him. Oh. This one. Oh. That. Heck. What we got? Bending. Sure. Read that one. Might need it once I get my other classes actually up to decent levels. Derelict Row, eh? Sounds completely safe. And now we're playing Sonic Adventure 2. Running around at the speed of speed. Gotta speed, place to speed. Gotta speedy to speed. Thank you. My cover album will be out next week. That one I can actually use. Way. Okay. Oh, right, Stop with the danger puddle. It's covering like the entire thing. Oop. Stop with your stupid... Come on. Up. Okay. Infecting. The other players, where's all the glam? Hiding from us. Curious what this dungeon actually drops. I get another danger bottle. Come in, there you go. Bonk. Down. Bonk. Got some kind of drag run. Oh no, it's like a... That's like a haunch. I guess we're standing back here, okay. Let's do this. Let's right up top. Going, ooh, I don't want to be in front of the boss. Boop. 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 Oh boy. Stand by Monica. Okay. Cool. Well, oof. What we got? Need. What does boost look like? Meh. Shoes, at least. Science and Malana's. Wrong one. Danger funnel. Bonk. Neat. Ring of Sling. Sure. Get stuck on a fence. Oh, more treasure. There we go. Just a bit that are messing me up. Yep, we're going to get hit by that. Ugh. Bird. Save the potato people. Can do, probably. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. even works, but okay. So... Ow. Here? Oh. I gotta push another zappy. Kinda see it. At the same time, I also kinda don't. Now, can you go? Thank you. There. No, we still got hit by that, really? Eh. Okay, we're good. Here-ish. Get over here. People, is this? Okay, this is a good. Why did I do that? There we go. Ah, that's nice. We'll give it to the healer. Storm casting. Ooh. I'm gonna read that one. And need that one. Okay. I need a drink now. It's dry.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Blah.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Clearly.
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
What?
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Just realized you ran into it with the answer. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Is that a name I should know?
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Ah, okay. I see what's... Okay. Who this? And potato? And potato. Oh, this will be sick when I get here. I'm gonna eat you all. Because I will also be potato.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
You betcha. That is what I is good at a do. I'm gonna have to run that dungeon a bunch of times, get some full glam. That sounds like a good time. Despite me sounding like it's not.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course. I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But...
Nope. But jeez.
What happened to Alexandria?
Yeah, it wasn't very good. But it's pretty okay. It is now Neon Blade Runner City.
From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Something interdimensional fusion.
We lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
Oops. See that I forgot to not use my right shift button again, because
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
okay. Was it I? Yeah.
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Ray.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Just don't make me do a...
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
Tetramaster tournament, please.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Still not, which means no, I don't.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Neat.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mark within Treno. Neat. Let's bling bling. Oh, that was the YouTube. What made the noise? And of course, I don't have it up. Well, thank you, okay, Erica. You've been having a pretty okay day. How's about you? I'm gonna turn this off for now. It's really hitting train on music. It's Pepper. I would make some Tim and Eric jokes, but I don't remember any. Except for that one bit where it called his grandpa Pepper. I plan to. I felt the need to spin off that. Stairs, but I did. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna park right here. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. It does not taste terrible, I assure you. You might find it the teensiest touch too soft for your taste, but I'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Come on, drink it now, do it. Oh, you're gonna make me do it in front of your watchful eye, eh? How bad could it be? Okay, I guess I can't be targeting him to do that. Sippy. Black die. It's like somebody made sour warheads into a drink.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Black.
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
What they said about that loaf, too.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Archon loaf, I think.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Mood.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Neat.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
You look like a tiny fireman.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Still with that. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you know... The repairs? That's it, repairs. That first one wasn't even a word. You know, I'm a grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, and searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Eat just like us, for real. Yeah, that one, I guess. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? You've come all the way out to visit us. Must have had more important things in mind. We've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come up across the sea? Not quite. Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? You're quite sure? Oh, sorry, of course you're sure. It'd be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time at Treno. We should like to get some of the T-Damon's people. That's why I propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. What's happening in the kitchen now? I don't know. Never fear, though, even if the hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spell a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We'd appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this patch. See, it exists in our hands. Deliver some to town hall so you can attend to the areas I haven't seen yet. You haven't seen yet. Me. Twinkle, tinkle, tingle, dang. We split up, we can spend more time investigating while the locals. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives this remedy promptly. Could you take a portion? Yes. I too should be able to go out a few servings. What is... I think my mom might be making dinner or something. Even very loud though. I don't open my eyes again. Get over there. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Sorry, why don't you make the rounds of this other part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. What if we acquire too much insight? We'll see the weird squid monsters. Nope, this one. There we go. Me. Hello, dauntless laborer. Must be one of those visitors the mother mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here, how about this? Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. Don't know where that one's going. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy from my travels. It's brought on 11 sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any parts of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts their high, sharp lightning ether most, and they go back again. With lightning ether, the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you've had will be put to good use. Thanks again. You betcha. Is there many monsters there? I saw there. Is it honor? Here, how about this? And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet out of that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's ghost up though, so anyway I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from Muddy. Oh, I can hardly wait to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The Southwest application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Judge and Inspector. That's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? It's a this. I don't mind if I do. Safety inspection take priority. But this battle isn't over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that some small part, and I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. Okay. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that the seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. That's the one on there. That's prepared to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, this entire basket will find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Neat. I got things to go back. Motorcycle noises. Between the three of us, we'll have to have covered every area aside from Lumus. Why does she do out there? Don't know. Two people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to them, but I haven't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? Seeds and beasts and such. Meh.
Fascinating.
I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Okay.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Neat.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source,
hooray!
It's curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
We are in Potatoville currently.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Is it?
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a
The
rail
city is full of
system
potatoes.
facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
And yep, we got another Final Fantasy IX city.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
It'll be great to get here with my Ewalt, for they are potato, and they will fit right in.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
That one that did a little happy lala hop, had a cute outfit.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Still not. What happened?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
What that?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
Neat.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh no, there's so many dots. Get noises. They need some double A's in there.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electric engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
New subscription, buy a completely new one.
Also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
Okay, I believe you.
I beg you, please!
And this one, I'm set for that.
I suppose that's that then.
Let's do it now. I really hope that just like in some random corner there's a bunch of lava NPCs just going wah wah wah. Bisque. Ooh, Churrasco. At the moment. You just said the name and I forgot. Ane? She'll be walking just past the park. Let's be out before she changes her mind. I mean, I got to do the quest first. Let's see, the other one. No, that's a pretty good outfit too.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Definitely nothing that will make you upset.
Lummel, what did you do?
Just that instant sibling knowing look.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh, I'm good at do a scare a beast.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Man, one fell swoop.
That's the one! Incredible!
Yeah, way past you.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
I mean, assuming no more creatures wandered in after we were done.
Hooray!
Nope.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Clearly, a lot of emotes are universal.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Probably die.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Iane. Yeah, okay. Stoic nod. I totally forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Crown Satori. Yep, stoic nod. The mole is Gratia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange for you to work.
What a total dingus.
Okay. But I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. Though I can vent like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volumes of fixes that need making is one matter. But I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares at the worst time, I swear. We need to get a magic piggy. I can manage a bit of stuff from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city and my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lighting sprites. They're drawn to the start ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking down easier, but seeing as Lemel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss him on a sprite and you can express its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. Here you go, it exists in my hand, see? And now it's in your hand, totally existing. So I needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. And that's no good. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Stoic nod. Stoic nod again. Get a motorcycle. Wee. How is the vantage point exactly? This seems very flat and low. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning strikes. It's in lightning strikes. Whoop. There's one. Then there's two. Lightning strikes. Time to test. Your tossing arm has arrived. You're also a level 99 dancer, so you're probably pretty good at it. I think there's 99, isn't it? Yeah. And key up. I mean, same, but luckily I don't actually have to do it myself. Oh. Why, there he goes. And you later. Away, I did it. Okay. I did the thing. Back with the many sprites. 3. Just a handful on your weapon. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Give me that churrasco dog, yeah. Dingo, 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 dong. No, that one, it's just alpha. See? He's bird. Also got... Oh. Oh, I did not even realize that minions were not following. Yeah. That's part of the, Monster Hunter side of the crossover from earlier in the year. Still need to do the 14 side of that. Figure I might do that once we get all caught up here. But it's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. What? What are you checking, huh? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Okay. I don't know why I got on my bike for just this, but whatever. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be quiet. Perhaps one of them spotting her with passing through. Greetings, affable local. Are you actually affable? You're looking mighty lost, Celeste. What I can help with? You woman in a yellow hood. I presume we may cry. I had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to my position in my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning strike till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. I'm a bit awkward, so I can't have a conversation a bit. And it's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Could have put in vocalese like meow, 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 meow. I quite enjoyed talking to her, telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. I don't think it was something I said, but if I knew what it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I think so. We're in Potato City, so that's pretty cool. Oh, so how you doing now? I reckon you're making a good chance. That is true. He might get up to some face shenanigans and maybe some kind of bargain. Oh. Hooray, you came in right for the ass. Also, this is Treno. Don't do it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. This one actually looks pretty Treno-ish, I will say. Shop Cryle.
Were you looking for me?
Alerts us. Why does it hurt us so much? I need to try and find that video. I saw a video of a linguist professor who gave a talk at a high school about like the importance of languages, but in order to do so he like studied up on Gen Alpha slang and gave the entire speech like that. Luckily there were subtitles, so I could mostly follow along. It was pretty great. Alright, I did that. Yes, I was looking for you. Shut up.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
Will
you lend me your ear?
So long as you give it back. Stoic not.
The source.
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
The 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents... It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
So wait on that text box, and Tad's gonna be starting soon. How soon? I don't know. Not quite. Oh, there they go. Not quite sauce, but yes. Probably soon the trademark, yes. Mashed potatoes, us. Probably cream. Now that's a soup. Cream of, and that doesn't seem. No, it's. Also, I'm using my right shift again. Why do I keep doing that? Rally. Why aren't you working? What's it? The streamer bot crash? Is that what's going on? No. Okay. Why no work? Okay. Why isn't that? Isn't that right? Yes, I did the right. I did the right one, right? Probably. I mean, that would make sense. Let me look at my. Okay, here we go. Right shift L, right? Yeah, right shift L. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Okay, well there it worked. And now we've just completely derailed the thing. I'm not even gonna try to think of what's us. I give up. Bit's over. Time has passed. It's fine. Oh, so I should probably be tipped back over here. Open door. Bing. I mean, I don't even know if you're back from Madge yet. You might be. Barbecue sauce. I mean, cream of potato is a soup, but also, that's no. That 6, 5, 4. Why are you showing me like 3 different hat breaks? Why? So strange. There we go. Now let's click back on the game.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Blink. May have? Truly agile.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends.
I mean, I could get down with Lone Inferno, like always dark all the time. Like hell yeah.
The challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
It does kind of sound like you said sauce a little bit with her accent, doesn't it?
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Is cool standing in silence? I'm sure it's fine. Thank you for listening. I'm less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope to be there. We've kept Yane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Okay. I'm gonna get on my bike. Then I'm gonna go fast. Gonna go fast. Oh, look at how go fast I'm going. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I mean, you got the nice barrier, you won't get zappered by lightning. Sometimes monsters get in, you know, but it's no big deal. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With a friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. I mean, a little late on that, but okay. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Unless you're just now getting out of jail, which means the timer was
Reminds me,
very
the
strange.
structures near the barrier
But
all seem to
specifically
be
for you?
designed for Malala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Double heads? Bruh. What the hell, Twitch? How dare?
Oh, yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the
Hey,
Eldite
it's
before the
follow
Malala
from a somebody. I'm gonna do the docs thing so I can actually activity feed. Okay, it's Rugerica from you was over on the YouTubes earlier. How's it going? Now you're here, you'll have all kinds of fun things to do. Like the this one. This one. And then this one. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. It's good times. Anyway, hi, thanks for the follow. Where's my... There it is. It's a little bit for the Hewn and the Eldite. I'm assuming that's sure. I don't know what the Eldite might be, though.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
No. I already had the gross jelly bean. It wasn't the grossest of the jelly beans, but it wasn't great.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
How long did it take to get that barrier up? That thing's huge. Huge, I tell you.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past.
What the email means? Let me. Yeah. Okay. Right, I clicked off the game. Now I'll click back in the game. Here we go. Beautiful.
It was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety.
I wonder how they got from Malala to Lalafell.
Tell me, Were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Probably not.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
But if you grew up in the gloomy-ass city?
After all, my one and only home is here.
Yeah. You'd probably have to put on so much sunscreen. Being here.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place?
No. No, I do.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
See, that's the one right there. She got cute outfit.
We never forgot those words.
I want it for my Lala.
Nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
I don't know if that's the thing I can even get,
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
We have 6 disadvantage masters dermits. Would you like to join one? No, run away. I still don't understand that, despite having played 9 like 3 separate times now.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
We'll need to indoctrinate them into yours and Yu-Gi-Oh! More materia. Well, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I didn't expect to see two of you against us soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I give her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, she knew of the relic long before we did, and wished to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds to the city. We have time. Oh, hell yeah, we go. We go wait for Raha. Gameplay.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Hooray.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Yay. Why. Yay. Yeah.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Right row.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
The Doom train?
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it.
Can we suplex it?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front.
And they put a spooky face in front of it.
In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Don't worry, we'll go beat up the train.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try.
For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Yeah, it's very sad. But once they stop making a show, you know. And yes, there is actually already a mod
Destroying the Doom Train
that
would be
somebody
preferable. We
switched
should
Thomas for
secure
Doom
its
Train.
advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
This. We have fought a train before.
There may be a way.
Hit it with swords a bunch.
There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom
yes.
Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Okay.
Lomal.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Still done. Orders have a feeding weapon of war dissitory. We must also recognize the threat posed by the Company of Beasts. Its influence so powerful that if its influence is so powerful that even its bear ahead and enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trenno's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps your stolen naiads remain in God here. I'm inclined to agree. That's why, while you remove the head of the metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Lord Nod. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the systems get shut up before the fighting begins. Guard your speed. Okay. Queen. 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 There's the gate. these here steps. Oh, hi guys. How's it going? Right, the place we're heading is Bentini Depot. Other Ferraz's railway system, I was saying earlier, left it in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking a cover cargo. Neat. My friend here is volunteered for the mission. And yes, I did explain the dangers. Shrug. I can't get equipped with the portable barrier, but frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Stoic nod. Let's do that. Bingo bong, bingo dee dong. Ready, then our fearless operator will help you aboard. Make for Bentini with all haste. While I was there in a flash, do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Yes, please.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Maggie.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which,
that would be bad, right?
Before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Stoic nod. Hell on rails. Okay, let's see if that marks the part out. Wanna avoid a spooky train? Question mark. Okay, got that one. Let's get this one to go. Anyone? Alright, yeah. Spooky train? Question mark? I don't know, is there anybody else in the free company? Nope, just us. Probably check the friend list to see. Give it a few minutes. Possible link shower. Much time until 38. That's plenty of time, I think. No, not party finder. Members. Okay. Guess we'll do that. Okay. Gonna assume this is gonna be 8 people. Yep. Okay. Join. Less than 5 minutes. Queue. Yeah, definitely less. Oh, well. Crap. Ah. Oops. Okay, I guess we're... I forgot to deselect it. I mean... They did say the ladder was good, so I guess... I still had this dungeon selected along with Doom Drain, so it just defaulted to this one. So yeah. We're redoing the dungeon from earlier, I guess. I mean, maybe I'll do better this time, question mark? Yeah, I think the Black Mage had the in cutscene icon on, so I don't think they've actually done this one before, so it'll be fine. I mean, endgame is doing dungeons for glam anyway, so whatever. Yeah. Would be unfair to the other two, also, as Monica said. Dude. Do this and type at the same time. Oop, not that one, that one. Okay. Oop. That's what I wanted. Not that one, that one. See it now, I know. Get behind the rocks. Beautiful. That on there, like show. on, there we go. Let's go over here. Oop. Bonk. That one. Here. Nope, that one. Eat the rocks. What? How did that hit me? I was not in that. It's all shenanigans on that one. Let's see what we got. Don't need. I'm going the wrong way. And now for Sonic Adventure 2. Whee! Sadly, we can't switch whales, though. At least I don't think. Nope. Whee! Ooh. Black Mage is hurting for some MP there. That missed. Casting. Some purple gloves. Let's deal with that a bit though. Bonk. More bonks. Bigger bonk. Zip. Oop. Nope, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Benefits of spamming to get glam. Yes, this was my plan all along. Oh, hi, Bomber. How's it going? We're doing this again, because I forgot to deselect it when I queued up for Doom Train. And, yeah. So, we're doing this again. Nope. Down there, please. Thank you. I mean, it's fine. I took a look at the glam. There's some cool stuff. Glam is endgame, so yeah, it's fine. I don't think anybody here cared. And I think the Black Mage might be doing this for the first time. I'm unsure. Okay, well, probably by the time we're done. Here. See if I remember all the things. Plus, I mean, as a FF9 fan, like, I enjoy the music here. It's pretty cute. Now we gotta be up here. Is this correct? It's not. Back here. Double goofed on that one. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There. I want to be here. I think here is good. Is this a safe? Looks like it. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting bioed, yep. Well, that's unfortunate. So we can... Of course. Get that going. No reason not to, really. Come in. There we go. Come in. Here before I... There. Up there. Bonk. There we go. Beautiful. That. Put your hand. What does it look like? Those are some pretty good boots. Oh, okay. Don't think I can make that. That one, that one, that one. I don't know what it means. Assume that's some black mage stuff. Elective healing, which we need. Okay, that's right. I vaguely recall black mage being like, do a fire and then do a ice. there. Big danger puddles. There we go. What we got? Ending, doing that. P. 3 or an AoE fighter. Pokemon are doing the actual mentor things. Good job. Set a bit of a sippy while we're in here. Instant factory for next cast. Orange. Do not switch between the two after every spell. I don't care what Icy Veins were saying, that rotation is ass. Okay, and away we go. Hibble. Actually, start this. That. I should zoom out some, I think. Let's look over here. Okay. But here, I think. Nope, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. Here. I think here is okay. Don't want to be. Oh, I was losing that. Put that on. That thing's gonna explode, isn't it? Is this okay right here? Nope, it isn't. Yep, okay. Ability up had no effect. Cool. Hey, you not in range, huh? Here. This way. Oh no. Yep, I got caught in that. That's fine. Don't have it. Orbs do that. So I guess not in range. What you mean? Okay. Move. How dare. Okay. Get back to them, because I died it a few times. What we got? Cores of healing. Okay. Yep. I just... Yes, you can... She talks to the guy with his things. And then as soon as she gets back out here, we will... Yep, 2 of 5, that's why. Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie. We get, I think we got, yeah, we got the boots. I'm gonna take a drink now, because my mouth is very dry. What can you do? So? I'm sure she knows what I mean. Thank you for the accidental cue. The struggling back mage. Oh yeah, okay. Could use a third for Dawntrail. Party. There we go. wrong one. And we'll do ready check. Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's see how long this takes. Find her. Go on rails. There we go. So I don't know what that means. I'm sure they appreciated a mentor actually mentoring. Okay. Earlier stuff getting outclassed, I guess. Okay, while we're waiting here, now we can go and see if we won some monies. Oh. Wonder if Catboy Supremacy is hanging out by the Valentine's Day event. Probably. Hello, my dude. Buff, Okay. Okay, yeah. Net. That idea, no. Oop. That one. Ah. Bink, bink, quack. Bink, 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 quack, bink, bink, quack. I enjoy Potato City. Close that. One more. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone, hooray! Okay. Let's see if we got the big cat on board. 8 minutes? Why 8 minutes? Consolation. 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 Just triangle a bunch. Just triangle some more. Even more mashing of triangle. There we go, beautiful. Should do an update on the apartment now. We apparently got at least 8 minutes to wait. Boop. I don't think much has changed since last we've been here. We got all the Scion portraits from a quest I'm still kind of in the middle of doing. But I think it's a... Oh yeah, this guy too is a weird little statue. Also, don't mind the NPCs just tucked into random corners. Let's prepare all our stuff. Since I dyed it a few times. I don't think there's anything else new, really. Apart from the statue and the portraits. Those were unlocked as part of the quest with the big fat Taco's ruby weapon fight. These neat, I likes. It is a pretty cool bed, yeah. I don't know how the thing keeps doing pedal. That's not what I wanted. If it floats, it's about it. Ooh, this remix is sick.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
I'm not staying on that. Come on. No, stop it. Assuming I want to be here. Come in. I'm gonna guess I need to be over here. Oh no, that. Okay. Gotcha. Come in. Oh no.
The Flicker! Torrent!
Can I hit from here? Nope. Yep, definitely want to be over here. Over here. Assume like right here. Okay, can you? Of course, I gotta be this thing. And we don't get hit by the thing. Oh no. Get hit by that thing though. Well, of course we do. Throw that out for the tanks. Yeah, we're fine.
Use the transfer panel to get up there!
Where's the... want to be here? Okay, I guess it's fine. I'm going to be over here. Hope it does not be. Drop down. I keep using both of those, I don't. Whee! A bunch, probably. Okay. What are we doing now? Where? Supposed to... Whoop. Okay. Got it there. That one. Okay. Let's get the metal. It's coming closer. Oh no. Oh. I don't think we want to be in the middle of that, right? Very bright. Okay, we're fine. Yep. That thing has arms now. That seems fine. That's in Doomtrail's hand. I looked like it, maybe. I assume we want to be outside of this. Am I?
Jump on the next one!
Am I the... I think I'm the best with the... Here. Get us up here. Up, I'm gonna get... Yep. That's just always... How did that hit me? I call shenanigans on that one. Lamp goes ominously. No. Oh, I should have been up there for that. Oh no. Damn it. Did not need to do that. I'm dead. That's fine. That'll give me a few seconds to... Ugh. Let's wait till after this goes. Where's it going? Over here now? Ah, I gotcha. Crossing. So we want to be over here. No, there's a turret there. Nope, that's not. Trains just go. Nope, get in the. Come in. No, not down there. I keep running into the stupid. That one, this one. Ugh. Here. Nope, it's gonna be over there. We're fine. Fine and good. Good and fine. Get hit by this. Yep. Okay. Ugh. This one. Do we? Is that just? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Wish my wrist would hurry up and just be fully healed already. Samurai stretching. Stupid hands. For use. And randos, but they can't. Weird. Oh, okay.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
I think it's that. I think it's the R2, R2, and the left D-pad button that... Right. Can't see what this says. No. Expand log. That's not the right one.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Wing.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Need a drink. What we got? I have to believe that Iane will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your frostbite says the right of you might be right to those. The game prize will be lost. Proceed, I guess. Oof. A short time earlier. Potatoes was running. Oh no, watch out, you might be a mashed potato.
No!
Get painted, nerd.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh, we're playing a trial?
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Neat. It's actually fast. I know how to play. It seems kind of vitae.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
These are named slightly different. HP. Okay, it's slightly different, but... bottom might be AoE. Okay, yeah. I'll take the hit.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Yep, can't go that way. You can't see it, but that's cursor on my screen. Don't worry, fellow potate. I got you. Frank. Don't worry, citizen, I got you. Neat.
There may be other stragglers.
That's a real good one. Let's start with that guy. Let's get these guys. Stand by the other guy, damn it. Interrupting me with danger puddles. Hello, shocked citizen. So scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha ha. My wife and I will be making the town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. There they go. Potatoes on a run.
Oh no!
Well, that's on fire.
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
There you go. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Not that we know we'll be spreading it any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Probably not.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Bing, bing, bang. Bingity, bing, bang. Yeah, we're just gonna do with this.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
God, that's such a good spell. You all come by this guy. Thank you. Stop doing that.
How many are there?
A bunch, probably. Don't know where that came from, but...
Is that all of them?
Nope. Oh look, it's a behemoth.
A behemoth!
Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Oh no, he's got the zappies. Good job, Ristola.
Oh. You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
And here we come.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Yes, it's Satu Shinten that's making my wrists be unhappy. Okay, let's bunk.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
There. That. Frank. And my nose is just. Ugh. I did that.
Thunderhead!
Keep away from the clouds.
It's alright, where I'm standing is okay.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
I'll just follow over here.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh, we're out of. There we go.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Do that. That's the good job.
The levin grows.
No.
Something is coming.
Yeah, it's ecliptic meteor, which is never good.
Ishtola, Sveen, lend me your strength.
Just gonna assume.
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
There we go.
Behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oof. Bonk. Then up here. Pretty much, yeah. That up. Here. Here. Hopefully we won't actually need to... What? What? We did... what? Not entirely sure what happened there.
I can still fight. I can.
Nope, this is just single player duty. Stand here. Off. Oh, that might have been why. I think the NPCs may have gone to a different place than I was expecting them to. Because if they went someplace that I wasn't expecting them to, that would mean I took all of the damage meant to be spread around like 4 people. Which would definitely kill me because I am a DPS and I am very squishy.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Here.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Bonk. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Here, ow. Ooh, that hurt quite a bit. Okay, so they want to go right here. That will be fine. Yeah, I think I might have lost track of where all the others were. I'm really bad at timing that. Ow.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning!
Right.
Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Okay, and then let's go back here.
Take cover behind the triggers! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
It's not really range. Now, come on. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, and there we go. Woof.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Meh, in your way.
Flatterer.
That's me, yes.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Away. Zap.
everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Yep, that was the thing we did.
Last but not least, Garnet fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Yeah, that outfit. I like that outfit. Let's go.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
And I think that's a yes.
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
Fixing all the broken things.
We must see to any injured.
That too.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
Wow.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Okay. In a bit. There. I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurt, you can tend to them now. Come see Miaili. Oh, well, this is in the mist. This is probably the last quest. Curious, isn't it? I want to know. More than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. Having come so far, I can't turn away from the truth now. If everyone's feeling out to it, let us go and have answers. Okay. Sounds good to me. This way. Motorcycle. So this is the last quest. That'll probably be where we stop for the night. It's usually how these go when there's a quest named either an expansion or a patch. That's like, yes, the end one. And then we just have to wait for 7.5. 5? Yeah, it's 7.4.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
We're all very short.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Neat.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Meh. Piece of heroism.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
Maybe.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Maybe.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Yeah.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Wait. Why is there an hour out here? Wee. Let's go the long way, all the way around. Hopefully this bike has good suspension on it. Seems like it. There we go. Rank.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Yeah, just like that. It definitely didn't die repeatedly, no. Stoic nod.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cry.
Stuff, probably.
O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
No.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Meili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
It involves flying magic pigs.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Nod.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Nope. And soon, still does feel like I'm dreaming. Even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking to it. I look forward to speaking to her when we arrive at Solution 9. If you don't mind, let me first make our way to Resolution. Clausen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from duties for so long. Think nothing of it. was more than happy to be part of your adventure. And Gosling will forgive me once I tell him to train him. Okay. Not sure what that was, but it's pretty neat. Resolution. Okay, this might be the last little bit. So I think I'm gonna play the ads early so we can get going with that, and then we can finish up. So we'll start those and we'll be back in a couple minutes. But you. But you. There it goes. Now I gotta fix the ad timery thing. I don't need these anymore. I think soon will kick in on here a little bit. So I'll just stay on the scene in studio mode. Try to hop up and hide it, but I will go get over to where I need to be. Right over here. Okay. Now we wait. Bing, 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 bang. Bing, 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 bang. Yep, there's ads soon. Give me that. And that should be good. Blech. Ugh. Bing, 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 bang, bang. Bing, 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 bang, bang, bing, bang. Bing, 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 bang. Bing, 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 bang. Bing, 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 bang. Bing, 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 bang, bing, bang. Bing, 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 bang. Bing, 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 bang. Okay, about 30 more seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're back. Okay. Back in the game. Let's talk at caution. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. It is, yes. Everest was your companion, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what it was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it avails much. I mean, that is New Jersey, so you know. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. For Trino also, yes, but, you know. And it did not, in fact, and as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursion in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's calls most assistant. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Stoic nod. Oh, I shall. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Yes. Stoic nod. Meh, Lalafels. Except Malala. I guess we could have just called them Lalas. They both have Lala in their name, so. Shadow. I've heard the name. Incredible. Incredible. It's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. The work isn't done yet, and we've made progress in the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We contact you as soon as you've made sense of it. Stone nod. In the meantime, I suggest that I worry of light to get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And crowd, I assume you're wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of corpses. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin affected. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible. But my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Smile. Stoic nod. Bingo dingo 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 dong, bingo ding ding. Earlier in Treno, New Jersey.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Okay, well, there's that arrow again. Sure, she's here.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
danger sense is activated. Or is he just a Malala in a suit?
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Yeah.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
I guess we didn't dunk on all of those nerds after all.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Wait.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Apparently.
Put me...
She's an Ashen, then yes.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
So you're gonna be a stuffed squirrel?
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Yeah, Calyx was the pasty nerd from the other bits. He was here earlier. And then we saw an Ashen, and I was like, oh no, that looks like an Ashen. And apparently it was an Ashen. We should see right there. I'm pointing. You can't see me pointing, but I'm pointing. And now
However,
he's a squirrel?
That doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Even more puntable now, my dude.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Which is probably nobody.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
that my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
I don't know at this point. Like, they definitely seem like villains, and most of the actions have been villains, but I don't know. I don't know what half the thing she said. So I honestly don't know for sure.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
I'm going to assume they're villains until I learn otherwise.
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
The silence gone now, so... Huh. Weather blows fate's wandering will, where grey clouds presage winter's chill. Ah. Oh my goodness, guys. Look. To be continued. Means I did it. Took 2 years, but we're caught up. Yeah. And now that means that when I'm caught up, there's plenty of time to do all of the many things that are, you know, optional and whatnot. And, which, that makes us do, that makes us do, do with this. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do anything now. Because it's not actually out yet. Hooray. Did it break again? Yeah, it broke again. See? Good job. And yes, that is the acronym. Don't worry, I got you. Let me go to the middle here. And then that'll be there. It's all fixed. And then I can come over here and spend my infinity readies. And here we go. It is on cooldown. But just you wait 30 seconds. I'm gonna push that button. And it's gonna do. It's gonna be great. Many things will smack me in the face. I am in the way of my character, but that's fine. Come in. This will be the last thing we do before we go to the end stream. I'm not gonna look for anybody to raid because I'm very hungry. And I don't want to spend 10 minutes trying to find somebody to raid. So yeah. And there we go. Ow, 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 ow. Thumbs up. Anyway, now I need to figure out. I'm glad. Now I just need to figure out what we're gonna do on Saturdays until MSQ comes out. I don't know. I know people do watch just random raids and doing things. But I don't know. Maybe we'll put up a poll or see what people think. Because at some point the next patch will come out, which will have some more MSQ. And then I think the next thing after that is the next expansion. So that's gonna be neat. But until then, I'm gonna go over here. First things first, I'm gonna throw up this. Since I think we had a couple of new peeps today. No, not Discord. The socials, that's what it is. Because we got all those you can do. And then also, let's see where, I think it's here. Is it here? Yes. Next Sunday, that is, yeah, there's next Sunday, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. We got the new model showcase for the affiliate anniversary. And according to the poll, we're going to be doing Breath of the Wild with crowd control. So that should be interesting, I think. I enjoy Ocarina of Time with crowd control. Dark Souls with crowd control was a pretty good time. Do have a couple mods installed for Breath of the Wild that we can also use. So that'll probably be pretty cute. But yeah, until then, I guess the next stream is Tuesday. I need to figure out, I still don't have my PS3 fixed. But I will figure it out. It's Breath of the Wild. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is supported just yet, because that has to be Switch, whereas the crowd control thing is using the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild, and all the mods and stuff are made for that. At some point in the future it's a possibility, I'm sure, but currently can't be done, as far as I am aware. But I'll need to give, I think I want to do on Thursday, or Tuesday. Maybe we'll do Lies of P some more? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll put it in the Discord, probably. But, yeah. Until Tuesday, as I bump the mic again, remember to be excellent to each other, and I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe you should do the same, if you is hungry. But otherwise, okay, thanks, bye! I'm gonna click the button to make the thing stop. Later, nerds! But like the good kind of nerds, you're my nerds, like, let's go. You're my nerds, I enjoy you. Anyway, bye Pork, bye Higgs, bye rest of chat. I'm not entirely sure who all is here, but bye. Clicking the thing now. But yeah.